Rawr.
Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hi, Butt Trolls. Hi, Tay. I love you. Guys, I hope you guys are doing well. Congratulations. But you are first. I hope you all are doing well. Thank you for being here. All of those things. I am kind of tired. I'm not gonna lie. Because I spent pretty much all day yesterday cleaning. Because my poor cat has had fleas because they come in on the dog for so long. So I finally decided to clean everything to get rid of any spots where they were nesting, and give her a flea medication, which then proceeded to make her go just about insane, itching constantly. And then she passed out, and the fleas just kind of fell off of her, and I would squish them. However, she is sleeping a lot better now. Actually sleeping and not being woken up every 3 seconds by something itching. Currently at the airport. Mom and I are going to Virginia for 2 weeks to visit family. Nice! I hope you have fun. Well, sometimes visiting family is good, but also, stressful. but I I hope it goes well. And I hope it is fun. Sometimes visiting family is good because you haven't seen them in a long time, but then sometimes they also have bad opinions and you have to like stop yourself from physically fighting them. And maybe that's just me thing. Me and my kitties have to sit outside the apartment for an hour to wait out the cockroach treatment. Oh no. I'm so sorry. That is very much not fun. You looking forward to seeing them? That's good. Sometimes visiting family can be stressful, but I am glad that you are looking forward to it. I realize that some people have better relationships with their family that they don't normally see. Gotta let it sit for a bit so it's safe to go back into the apartment. Yeah. That is always a very big danger when it comes to like treating areas where your pets exist with like anti-insect stuff. Is that we all know that they like to get around in different places and then they like to groom themselves, especially cats. Dogs will just put absolutely anything in their mouth and eat it. Giant hairy toddlers. And cats love to like step in something and then lick it off. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure that my room is clean for her, because I would feel like a very, very bad pet parent for just letting her exist with that. The problem is that recently she's been laying in my laundry basket, and that's fine, that's cute. I like that she lays in that, but the past couple of times that I've done laundry, I have like picked up that basket that she lays in because it's full of dirty clothes, and I go do the laundry and I realized that it is just basically infested with fleas. But she hates it when I move like her bed and stuff. She hates it when I move her regular places where she lays. Ugh. Sorry, my nose is running. Fleas suck. Yeah, they do. And they are very difficult to get rid of. You know, I live in Florida. So I don't know if you've ever seen most Floridian houses, but usually they have tile. We have tile throughout our entire house. You would think that that would make it difficult for fleas to just continue to exist, considering usually it's like carpets, rugs, any kind of like fabric, fur, obviously. But apparently they have just learned to adapt to the fucking tile floor. It's insane. This is the first time we've gotten this treatment, so I know they'll be okay. We just gotta sit in the hallway for the next hour. Well, at least you know exactly. You know what you gotta do, even if it's not very fun. I assume that your cats are probably in like carriers and stuff, which is never fun for pets. Unless you're cool and you got like a harness. You're walking your cat right now. Sorry, I'm pouring more of my Pepsi. I was very late getting up because I was super tired. Yeah, I've always loved the idea that cats are basically just like autistic little creatures. Oh, I forgot. I want to lure a new spirit, but I didn't have time because I was running late today to set it up. Grilled to perfection until golden, best prepared during breakfast. Playful electronic spirit can help pass the time. So grill. So probably the sizzling? Cooking? Morning. We're on morning. And not decor. Wardrobe. And I need the 8-bit. We'll do the red one. Because that's almost like Rev. Oh, he just sitting there reading the book. That's so cute. Bugs will always adapt, yeah. Jeff Goldblum saying, life always finds a way, is applicable to this moment right here. They're in carriers. I'd love to take them out for a walk in a kitty stroller, but one cat doesn't like the other cats, and they're both so scared of the outside. I don't have a kitty stroller. Yeah. I always, like, see people with, like, going with their, like, cats on a leash with like a harness and stuff, going on like adventures and all that, and I'm like, number one, Nico is way too old for that. She is like 17 years old. She likes her she she likes her food and she likes her bed. And she likes everything being normal. If I had tried doing this with her regularly to get her used to it when she was younger, I feel like that would be a lot better. But she would be so, she would just, number one, I'd put the harness on her and she'd just flop over. But number two, she would probably walk around outside doing that like little duck walk that they do where they get really close to the ground because they're scared. Oh my god, poor girl. My kitties like each other. It's the other cats that are a problem. I get that. Hey, you know what's funny is that my cat and my brother's cat used to be like the best of friends. They used to love each other. They used to nap in the sun together and clean each other, and they were just the best of friends. And then we moved from our house. We moved from our house to help my grandparents. We moved into my grandparents' house. And something about that move, my brother's cat seemed to like blame Nico for the change and being in an unfamiliar place and being around my grandfather, who was not very nice. She like seemed to blame Nico for all of that. So then like after we moved, they like didn't spend hardly any time together anymore. Has any time to get used to the harnesses or they move funny? Yeah. I still think about the scene in Stray. I don't know if you ever played Stray, the cat game that came out a couple of years ago. But the cat, the main character, the cat, puts on a harness at some point to like be able to access all of like the special technology things, and they just like they like slump over. They like do the little like duck walk kind of thing for a little bit, and then they just fall over on their side. Oh my god. I've been thinking about how I want to replay Stray. You guys can't see it, but for some reason my... Hi, Kier, I love you. You guys can't see it, but for some reason my overlay in Spirit City is gigantic. Like, you see the FPS counter up here? It's usually like teeny tiny up here. And anytime someone opens a game, it is like this big. I don't know why this keeps happening. I don't know what has changed, but for some reason it's fucking huge. I wonder if somebody will, I kind of want to see if somebody will open a game again. The same person has opened a game twice. I'm assuming that they're probably having issues opening the game. But yeah, I've been thinking about how I kind of want to play Stray again. It's been a lot. See, yeah. Why is that so big? Why is it so large? What? Thank you. Why is it so big? I don't get it. And I just have to like close the game and then open it back up again. And it's back to like the regular size. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh my god. Anyway, yes, thank you for opening Overwatch so that we can see it. I have like 60 some friends on Steam. I feel like I am just like constantly seeing just everyone open every game in existence. And I love calling people out for it. Like, oh no way, Slimeball Steve is now playing Repo, and then 3 seconds later I'm like, oh no way, Rev Spicy is now playing Repo. And I'm closing Overwatch. I don't want to play this. No, that's so fair. No, that's so fair. How much longer is the normal watch, like the Halloween, not the Halloween, the April Fool's thing going? Because for some reason I thought it was like ending like several days ago. Hey baby. Oh, Nico was investigating my plate that I had my lunch with. It's just some corn chips. She's gonna try to eat the corn chip. You're not gonna like it. And it's already been abandoned. Okay. Don't remember? No, that's so fair. Oh, she's trying another one. Honey, I don't know if you should actually have that. Yeah. Cat is stressing me out. I don't know if you're actually supposed to have all those spices that are on those chips. We got corn chips from Aldi that taste like street corn. And they are delicious. But I ran out of sandwich, so I had just like a couple left. Anyway. Yeah, today we're gonna be playing Wanderstop. I was thinking about playing Red Dead today. But I don't know, I kind of like Tuesdays for a while being dedicated to Wanderstop. Sharing at all of my games. No games. Yeah, that's like when you go and look in the fridge. And the fridge has tons of food in it. And you're like, wow. I wish there was like food that I wanted to eat. And then your mom is like, well, you could have this, and well, you could have that, and well, you could like make this. And you're like, no. Disgusting. How dare you? None of that sounds good. I also just realized that my character isn't wearing my apron. Hang on, we gotta protect our clothes. We gotta protect our clothes. Can we demons later? Sure. Absolutely. I do kind of want to be like available and ready and paying attention for Steve's stream tonight, because he will probably be playing the PTB, and the new survivor is a trans woman of color, and I'm just constantly afraid of people being the fucking worst that they could possibly be. But absolutely, absolutely, we can demons. I just am constantly afraid. And like, obviously all of the people actually in the community, no doubt, are good beans. But it's random. It's like the newer people and random other people that I don't trust. I am going to be squinting so much at everyone new that comes in tonight. I've been foaming at the mouth, but people have been busy. Well, Kier, maybe you could try playing solo. And just get absolutely fucking terrified. I remember when I was like trying to save up to, number one, have all of the equipment and like also buy like one of the better like houses, one of the better lobbies, and I was just like playing solo, trying desperately not to die. So excited for the new character. I love her. If people are gonna be assholes, that just reveals their cruelty. Oh, absolutely. And I appreciate behavior making this decision, especially with just the state of the world as it is currently, and people trying to take away trans people's rights and just all of that shit. And especially for them doing it like outside of Pride Month. The Sims has done the same thing, where they did a Pride update and they gave like a bunch of different Pride stuff outside of Pride Month. Which is usually the month that every company ever like throws in their contribution. Hi Kippy, I love you. Sorry, so sorry, I'm ranting. Really good Pride stuff. Yeah. I was like, I had watched Simsy's video on the update that gave like the Pride stuff, and I was like watching it while I was getting ready for stream, so I didn't really get a chance to see everything and really pay attention. And then I saw the one object. Sorry, I swapped over to talking about Sims. But I saw the one object that has like the flag with like the signatures and stuff, and almost cried. A fellow Simsy watcher. Oh yeah, we love a little Simsy. Actually, like from the root, the friends that I have, the Fruits, Kier, me, Arson, and Sari, we are all friends because we all originally started watching Lil Simsy, and then we like started watching Duck Dan, her partner, and then we started playing Dead by Daylight. It is literally the Simsy friendship pipeline. Simsy to friendship. But I hope you're doing well today, Kippy. I'm also that way with my closet. I'll look at it and say I have nothing to wear, even though my closet is full. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sometimes you just don't feel like wearing the clothes that you have. That's why I always end up wearing a black t-shirt. I wear a black t-shirt and jeans just everywhere. And then somebody wants me to actually like dress well, and I'm like, I don't have good clothes. Unless you want me to wear a skirt, which I don't really want to. Yeah, that is a little bit of the lore of this stream, is the fact that I originally, when I first got Twitch, I originally got it to watch my friend, who was like like, you know, just a small streamer. And then I had already been watching Simsy on YouTube. And so then I was like, man, if I have a Twitch and she streams every day, except Sunday, then like I could just watch her stream and hang out and stuff, because I was like watching some of her VODs sometimes, and I was like, if she's live, I should just go ahead and watch her. So then I started watching Simsy regularly, and then like a couple of times she raided into Dan. And obviously there's a lot more connection you can have with like someone who has a smaller viewership, smaller like community. And I loved the way that Dan would just like play Dead by Daylight and talk about the most random shit. But I was a lot more of a lurker when I was watching Dan. And when there was like at one point Dan either raided Cam or Cam raided in to Dan. I don't remember. Probably Dan raiding Cam, although that I feel like that didn't always happen. It was a lot easier to find like the person that the streamer I was watching raided, rather than somebody coming in and be like, hey, you know, I don't know. But like from then, like even further, I feel like I started yapping. I started like talking a lot more in Cam's chat. And then Cam obviously like had a lot of the same community that Dan did. So I like recognized Sari, I recognized Kier. And then Anna, Arson, we picked up from Brayden pretty much. Dan raided Cam, and that's how I met Cam, yeah. My badge would be purple and my name was purple at the time, so I subbed to Cam. Yeah, I also think I also think it had like a lot to do with the fact that Cam would do open lobby days. And so I would actually like play with him on Wednesdays, I think it was usually. So I would play like DBD. Which was a lot of fun. So I felt like I kind of got to know Cam, and then by extension I started talking more in Dan's chat. Yeah, and then like after knowing Cam for quite a while, I decided that I wanted to stream. I was like, wow, this streaming thing seems kind of fun. Yeah, that's basically like how I got where I am now and how I have the friends that I currently do, which is insane because at the root of it, the largest thing that brought me and my friends and everyone important in my life together is fucking DBD. Fucking Dead by Daylight changed the course of my life. Stupid. Which is why I will never be able to absolutely remove Dead by Daylight from my life. There will always be a part of me that still cares, even if I don't actually pay attention to anything. Well, I give credit to Lil Simsy. Well, yeah. But I feel like even though we like knew of each other and I like recognized your name from like Dan's chat and stuff like that, I feel like it was when we like started playing Dead by Daylight together and stuff. Poking DVD with a fucking 10-foot stick. Oh my god. Wish I could be more like you, Kiersey, and just not play Dead by Daylight. However, Slimeball Steve is just adorable, and he's just there. You know? And I'm like, oh, fine, I'll play some DBD, and then the games are awful, and then I feel bad because I'm annoyed that I get like tunneled out, and also Steve feels bad when the community members get tunneled out, and I'm like, it's not your fault, it's not even my fault. Well, sometimes it's my fault because sometimes I do a head-on, and then the killer's like, fuck this Jeff in particular. Anyway, I think I'm gonna swap over to Wanderstop if you guys don't mind. We've been chatting for a while. I'm still luring the spirit. Oh my god, I forgot patch 8 came out of Baldur's Gate. I forgot Baldur's Gate's new patch came out today. Oh fuck! We're still playing Wanderstop because I'd have to install it, and it's like huge. But oh my god, I have to play with this after stream. I have to look at all the new classes and stuff. I know that there's like tons of new subclasses, but I haven't actually looked at any of them because I kind of want to like experience them. But there's also a photo mode? I already, hang on, let me see. I already have, hang on, select all. I can't see how many I have. I already have like 800 million screenshots without the photo mode. Oh, that's just Caspian's. That's just that's just Caspian's tits. So sorry. That took me off guard. I forgot that I had that. This was when I was being evil. This is Ranva, my evil dark urge, who romanced Minthara, and this is Caspian, my Well, my original evil dark urge that then I got really, really sad at the end. But like, even, hang on, even without photo mode, I have 648 screenshots. Anyway, sorry. I got really distracted. So sorry. We are actually going to be playing Wanderstop. As much as I would love to do a Baldur's Gate run, I don't have the time for that. I'm already playing too many games. Slut. Oh my god. But it's too bony. These stairs hurt. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you'll be able to get back in soon. Oh, that's the wrong gaming scene. I forgot to fix my Stream Deck. Let me swap this out and have it swap to the correct gaming scene, because the last time I streamed, I was playing Minecraft and Demonologist with the fruits. Clearing and game audio. Clearing. I don't know if we're gonna lure the spirit while it's muted. It says that it's still luring. But I don't know. Oh, Water is now playing Apex Legends. Alright. Another 20 minutes. You got this. You can do it. You standing. Alright. What was I doing last? Apparently there's someone over there. Is that a man with a briefcase? Hi, Boro! I love you! Hello, Biss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? What should I do next? Do next? Let's see. Boro cannot think of anything. No, indeed. Nothing at all. Nothing? Aren't you in charge around here? Give me something to do. Miss Alta, while I am appreciating your enthusiasm, I must humbly request your patience. Sometimes there will simply be nothing to do. This is in fact the way of things. And you have pushed yourself so hard recently. Boro is thinking you are due for a bit of nothing. What do you say? Is it acceptable to not have any particular task at hand? Fine. Excellent. I am tremendously grateful for your inexhaustible patience. I fucking love him so much. I absolutely adore this man. Ooh, frames just dropped there for a second. I am so incredibly obsessed. I love him so much. What was it that you wanted? It's been long enough, I don't remember. Field guide. Quests. So, nothing. I have no requests. Alright. Poor kitties are so upsetty. They're making a lot of noise because they wish to breach containment. It's very sad that you can't just, like... That is a man with a briefcase. Oh, I didn't mean to drop that. Sir, your legs seem a bit odd. Hello. Jerry. Hello, I am Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon and I am running behind schedule. Oh, this poor guy, he looks so tired. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where's the boardroom? It's over there, gestures vaguely. This is a tea shop. There is no boardroom. I see. So the boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. We don't have coffee here, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. Do you not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Hey, Boro, do we got any coffee? Hey. This leaf pile just turned out to be some vines. That was rude. My sword continues to be mysteriously too heavy for me to pick up. All right, I should probably grab some tea. Hey, what was that sound? That sounded like someone picked up a cup. Ah, yes, here's our garden. Hey, Boro, do we have any coffee? Hey, man, do we have any coffee? Do you see the... Oh, we're in the leaves. Do you see the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into a tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Haha, but this is probably not what our customers are looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee. And Miss Alta, that's okay. In shopkeeping, we cannot always give our customers what they want. We can only be working with the tools we have. Does it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I feel so gross. Perhaps once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. Do not worry, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job, I am promising. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of... Oh. Sir? Sir? You have to wait. In fact, if you are feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? Is this not... this is not being a request, simply a reminder that I'll always accept a fresh cup. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Delightful, thank you so much. Any sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps I can even be offering my thoughts on whatever kind of tea you've made. Yes, Boro is not at all the picky kind when it comes to tea. Hi. Are you the same guy or... Oh, they're stuck. Are you the same guy or are you a different guy? You're wearing glasses now. Hello? Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You are mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken with Jerry. I am Larry. Oh no. Perhaps you can help me. I am indeed at the board. I am needed at the boardroom for the presentation. I am behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? I just want to make sure we're all safe. You know, all the chemicals need to dry down before we can go back inside. No, that makes complete sense. I completely understand. And you literally, you just want to make sure that your babies are safe. I get it. 100%. The animals depend on you and all of that. I also would just be like, all right, I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna give it time. You guys are both completely off course. You guys, you and Jerry, I assume you're going to the same boardroom. No, you are mistaken. Jerry and I work for different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. We do not have coffee, only tea. I see. However, it is important that I do not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Here you go. Is there gonna be another one called, like, Terry? Because I swear to God. The music is good. Oh, he flying. Oh, there you go. Wait, no. We cat jamming. I know they're asking for tea, but I'm gonna get the if they're asking for coffee, I'm gonna get the tea leaves instead. Just to make sure that I have them. There's some. Hi, dog. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for lurking. All right. We have a full tea basket, so let's go dump it. Oh. Interesting. Oh. I did already have a tea ball. Get, okay. Put that away. Okay, so somebody wants coffee. So I would assume... Oh, package. Lost parcel. Send it. Hello, it's Book by Mail Club. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you after I sent out the previous book. Several readers wrote to me to remind me that Dirk Warhard is a character is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what our media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm sending you an analysis of the Dirk Warhard character and franchise to better contextualize the novels against the local circumstance in which they are written. Until next time, Ah! Oh. We love critically thinking about the literature that we enjoy. Sorry, I was reading. What's up? Say, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibility of this shop. They could really use a boardroom. They've been requesting that I make coffee. Coffee? Do they not see that we are in a tea shop? How dreadfully arrogant to make demands for a drink as vulgar as coffee, here of all places. The self-absorption of these corporate types sickens me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Okay. Bye. Okay. So what did Boro say? Adding a bunch of stuff usually turns the tea dark, making it kind of look like coffee. I would assume that using like what was it? Was it chip? Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. No. Which one's the one that has caffeine? Uh-oh. The fruit of regrets. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. So do we not have that kind anymore? This is mint. Consuming it reminds me of who have wronged you. No matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to, known to infuriate some. So I don't have the one that is caffeine. Unless I'm missing it. Someone is standing abnormally close to me. Vastness of nature, time of innocence. Frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Higher social standing. Regrets, triangle. Savory treat often served at parties fills one's head with utterly fabricated names of popular songs. Okay. Oh, hello. You have different hair, don't you? Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I fucking knew it! Did I not literally say that there's gonna be one called Terry? My name is Terry. I would like your assistance. I am looking for the boardroom. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps. Amongst those of us who are looking for the boardroom, yes, we are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There is no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue seeking out the boardroom. They just all want coffee. One request. Because they all look exactly the same. So what did he say? Like throwing in a bunch of different things into the thing turns the tea like brown, make it look like coffee. Should I do that? This is what working at Starbucks during all the shortages was like. Oh no, we only have tea. Hi guys. Man, I love Boozlocksoon. Hello. Hi, Asari. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Your jacket looked really cool, by the way. I just got an achievement. I'm pretty sure that these achievements are tied to how long you've been playing. And not actually tied to anything in particular. Because I keep getting them at just random spots. And this one is at long last peace. What does that mean? What does that mean, Wanderstop? I still have 4 more achievements that I don't have. I'm scared. To the anonymous sender of the packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimson writing. I am following up on a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to, and that I am told were only solved once you sent the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house. Okay. I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties and instead place you in charge of all criminal investigation in our fair city. Wait a second, hang on. This is too much responsibility. I realize that this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more confident that you will be up to the task. Please know that you have our full support and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as thanks. Oh, I have soup now. Soup. Soup. Can I put this here? Soup. I love it so much. It's so cozy. It looked really good. Sorry, we gotta go over and listen to the cat radio. Sadly, there is no cool cow radio this time. All right, so if I get just like a bunch of stuff and throw it in the pot. Oh! Hello? 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 You are simultaneously the most beautiful thing I've ever seen and also terrifying. Also, we have ads in like a second when it finally pops up and does it. I'm scared. All right, we're gonna swap over to the ad scene. Before we dive into that conversation. still haven't lured the spirit because I waited too long before I opened it. Cannot wait to find out about the biblically accurate angel. All right, ads. Okay, hello. Hello, welcome back from the ads. You sat through them, I appreciate it. All of those things. I got more ice and I went to go pee. However, now I need to pour. Hi, Lurk! I love you! I hope you're doing well. They did add kitchens. It's a DLC. They added the kitchen section and like a bunch of new spirits and that's spoilers. Uh-oh. So sorry. They added a bunch of new spirits and variants of other spirits like that you've already gotten. And like eating, reading, typing, cooking, washing dishes, whisking. And like you can decorate the whole thing, obviously. You can decorate like the whole section. It's very good. I recommend this DLC 100%. Anyway, we were looking at the biblically accurate angel. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Whoa, what the hell? Goodness, hello, hello. Delightful, delightful, such a delight, beautiful. We are Zenith. Zenith? Okay, but oops, caps. No, you're just excited. No, that's fair. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. We have seen your whole world. We have loved your whole world. It is delightful. Delightful. It's fine. Why is it giving Bleakly from Lilo and Stitch? Nah, I get the vibes. No, you're correct. It's got that alien, non-gendered wig vibes. Okay, you can't just ask. You can't just ask what someone is, Alta. What is the infinite path? The infinite path, what a glorious path. The line which connects all consciousness, strings them upon the unending thread. Unending. We walked it, we danced it, we found it delightful, delightful. We see on your face, this is not a helpful answer, confused. It's just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. We are discovering so very much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look. Have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. These men, they are wearing suits. They are conducting business. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes. The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes. You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we have seen the vastness of time itself. Lily, thank you so much for lurking. You want to play this? It's good. It's so good. Recommend this game 100%. We have touched upon consciousness in all realms. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We have lived inside the eyes of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We have spent a millennium living within a single moment of radiant joy. And we must say, the men of business is one of our favorites, truly. How did you find them? We noticed them as we passed momentarily through your reality. They caught our attention. We were rapt. We could not look away. Tremendous. We had to know what was their purpose, why they exist, so we accompanied them, companion. We have been following them from place to place. As they move, they search. They search for the boardroom. They seek this. They are called to it. They have been searching for a long time, a very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, um, would you like some tea? 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 We have not yet encountered tea. In this reality, what is it? Describe it. It's, um, it's just hot water with some, ingredients in it. Oh, yes. Oh, scare them right out of their wig. Oh, yes, we have heard of this. It is called coffee. It's not called coffee, it's called tea. They're two separate things that have the basic same concept, but they're two different things. The men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. A great love. No, no, no. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing, intriguing. We must know more. Please bring us tea, please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredients here into tea. Any ingredient at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is of value. Valuable. Of value? Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? Does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything at all. Anything. Huh. Okay. I'll put something valuable into the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. Made with something that is of value. It can be anything, not just fruit. I am absolutely obsessed with them. It is giving like... Oh, they're watching. They're watching as the businessman goes by. Do they just follow the businessman around? They do! I am absolutely, completely and utterly obsessed. That's such a cool little detail. They talk about how much they like the businessmen and then they follow them around. Hi, cat! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I stood a little bit too close. Hey, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith. Zenith? And they said they came on the infinite path. Have you ever heard of that? Goodness me, no, Boro has never heard of such a thing. Although over the years, I've seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. It is always such a treat when it happens. They are a most fascinating source of knowledge. If you are learning of any extra dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Thanks for your help, Boro. I hope you're doing well today, cat. Well, made with something that is of value. And coffee. Alright, I kind of want to try the coffee. Because what Boro said was that you could just, like, throw a bunch of stuff in... the cabinet. Oh, they're still following the businessmen around. Just throw a bunch of stuff in it and it turns brown. I guess I could try that. Doing pretty good. Pretty good. My son's top surgery was last week, and he had his first post-op visit today. To see how it looks, was very emotionally so happy. I am so happy for him. That is absolutely huge. Ooh. Another. Oh, I didn't mean to drop the broom. That is absolutely huge. I've had to I've like in the past couple of years, I've had to stop watching like videos about people getting top surgery because it makes me sad. But also, obviously, I'm like really happy for them. But like watching the videos, sometimes I'm like, wish that were me. One day it'll be fine. Okay, right. You want coffee. Right. I keep getting distracted by other things, like sweeping. Come stay with me in Boston and get it done. I absolutely would love to. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, God. That's also not what I wanted. Give me the broom back. Offers there. I appreciate that, cat. That is very sweet. Oh, wait, what's that? Ooh, wait, no. Oh, God. Pressing all of the wrong... But no, wait! I picked the... Oh, God. I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. Put that away. What is that? Oh, it's a mess berry. Okay, I've already got one of those. Plenty of room for you here. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. Hang on. Let me see. Where's my little garden? That way. According to Boro, if I just throw a bunch of stuff, it's over here. I just throw a bunch of stuff in the tea maker, it'll make more tea, like dark tea, which could pass off as coffee, I guess. Oop. Oh, okay. Well, oh, there's some more seeds. Put that away. Give me some of these. Watering can. Alright. One of these. Alright. Oh! Oh, there's another one of these rings here! Wait, hang on. Where are the little, the other mushrooms that I saw before? These. Gift shroom. Alright, let's go try this. Plant. Ooh. I'll take that. We have returned a lost parcel. Alright. So let's go try to make just like... Let's go just throw a bunch of shit in the tea maker. Oh god. Too hot. Over here. Kick that. Over here. Alright. So, let's just throw in a bunch of shit, I guess. T-ball. Toss it in. This one. Toss it in. This one. Toss it in. We did a mess berry. We did a waper sprout. Ghost fruit. Toss it in. Oop, wrong one. Color change, ghost fruit. Toss it in. Should we add one more kind? How many kinds can we add? Hang on. We did a Waper fruit, and we did... Oh, sorry, excuse me. Shoved that guy out of the way. Oh, he flying! Oh, he flying! Look at him! Oh, there he go! I love them so much. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, so let's see. Hey! Give me that! Get out of here. Okay. So, let me see. Raspberry, we did. Whipper sprouts, we did. And 2 different ghost fruits. So hang on, let me see, because there are still some like larger plants that I haven't discovered. Even there are some smaller combination ones that I haven't done. Painted gourds. Painted gourds starts with a middle yellow flower. Doing this when I have absolutely no memory is kind of painful, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so start with the middle yellow flower. And we have yellow in the middle with blue. We have yellow with yellow. Oh, we don't have the pink ones this time. So that's probably green. Yeah. That's what we're missing. That's what's different, is that we don't have the pink seeds. Okay, so that would be... above. And... nope. To each side, right? Nice. So that's a painted gourd then. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh my god. I am pressing every wrong button. Okay, so now we have a painted gourd. Let's go throw this in there as well. Oh, mail. Bug! Oh my god. I also apparently dropped my clippers. I didn't realize that I did that. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So let's try adding in the painted gourd too. Okay, that didn't actually change the color at all. It's still yellow. So hang on. Hang on, is there more that I could do? I keep forgetting which way the garden is. I'm very directionally challenged, you must understand. It's out the front. It's out the front and I keep going out the wrong side. Okay. So then we have the green. We've already done the green with the green, so we need to do the green with the blue and the green with the yellow, right? We don't have pink. So let's start with the green. Put that there. And then we'll do yellow first. Nice. Okay, stash that. Prism pepper. I'll grab another one of those. Okay. So that's that one. Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld. Compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. Okay, so then green, middle, blue around it. Oh, I don't have another green. Uh-oh. Cancel. Adhesive. Ha. There's more green. Stash. There we go. Alright. Let's pull out the green. Maybe we'll do it here. So green middle, blue on the edges. I have plenty of blue. Right above. And to each side. God, the music in this game is good. Blue loop. Okay. We might be wasting some fruit, but like... Oh, that's not what I want. That's not what I meant. We would be delighted. We would be delighted. Please wish for tea that tells us of value. I meant to take a picture of you! Wait, no! Wait, no, stop! Oh, fuck. Fuck. They're so pretty. But they gotta follow the little businessmen around. Oh, well, you passed that one. I want to take a picture. I keep being too close to them. So sorry. I want to take a picture of them so bad. But they never stop moving. Alright, whatever. Okay, so let's see. Should I add the chocolatey one? Was the chocolatey one like the one that I was supposed to use this entire time? I literally just looked at it. Prism peppers. No, it's staying the same color. One more. It's it's 100% staying the same color. I've just thrown in so much fruit into this thing. Oh. Oh, it had to get rid of the rest of the tea that I had. It's yellow. I don't really think that that's exactly what coffee looks like, but you know what? We're gonna try it. So which one of you, Terry, Jerry, or, which one of you wanted this coffee? This guy. He's on the other side. I have something that absolutely is not coffee, but here you go. You have brought coffee. This, what is this? This is not coffee. It's more like a sludge. It is nothing like coffee in any way. It's brown. Yes, you are right. This is the way it... In this way, it is like coffee. In all other ways, it is atrocious. It's just me after my shift. Yeah, this guy really made me think about the milkman from That's Not My Neighbor. I'm not gonna lie. In this way, it is like coffee. In all other ways, it is atrocious. So, is that a no? Please do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It is unbearable. Please. Well, it was worth a shot. We just made the world's worst cup of coffee for this man. He still wants coffee, and I don't know how to make it for him. Hello, I am waiting for my coffee. At whatever time you have coffee, that is what I will have. You're just carrying the coffee cup with you? Yeah, okay. I don't know how to make coffee. I don't even have the caffeine one. Duplicates the large hybrid. Shrinks the large hybrid to a potable size. Changes the color and its fruits to an alternate palette. Causes large hybrid to produce trinkets instead of fruit. So there's not even any mushrooms that I could... Maybe the biblically accurate angel could give you coffee. I don't know. I don't know what they want either. I'm not gonna lie. Made with something that is of value. Can be anything, not just a fruit. So what does that mean exactly? Maybe they will give you a coffee bean. Could be. They are kind of like obsessed with the businessmen, so it would make sense that they might give me a coffee. They're so pretty. I have to blow my nose. I'm so sorry. Okay, but the question is, what would be valuable? Made with something valuable. Hello, sir. I just sat down. I don't want to sit down. No, get up. Okay, I got a picture of them. Stash. I did want to put this in here as well. Something valuable. Would it be like a trinket, do you think? I think I've only gotten one trinket so far. Maybe I could make one of the... Maybe I could make one of the things a trinket tree. Because that's what one of the mushrooms does. The gift shroom. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. I think I need 3 of these gift shrooms. All right. Ah, there's vines all over the place. Oh, God. I was too busy making coffee badly. Oh, this is probably how I could get a trinket, actually. So sorry, sir. I'm cleaning this up. Don't you worry about it. I forgot that you also get seeds this way. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm just gonna take that. What's this? Photo. I'll take that. What? What is that? Burb. Sorry, the burb. The burb must stay with us, despite the fact that that could be a pretty good trinket to try to use. Oh my god, no way. Kelsey is now playing Baldur's Gate 3. Somehow I knew that the update was coming on the 15th, and I also completely forgot that the update would be on the 15th. Trinket. Oh, they're in here. I forgot where the cups were stored. I'm not gonna lie. In the menu. So let's wash all those. Hey! Give me that. out of here. What did you even get? Oh, I forgot. I forgot to pick up the picture that I took. I forgot that it drops onto the ground. I forgot. The bird was like, you took all the time, this time to take this fucking picture of this beautiful creature, beautiful alien creature, and you didn't even take it. No, I don't think that's good enough for them. Hang on, I need a bigger one. Maybe that one up there. Yeah, that's good. Oh, there's another dirty cup there. Put that up there. So glad the update was closer than I thought it would be. I'm foaming at the mouth. Y'all gotta hold my hand through Baldur's Gate 3. I need to see the ending. They spend 30 minutes reclassing by person. No, I kind of figured that we might all do that. I'm pretty attached to my character as he is because I love this character a lot, but like I kind of want to try this. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably gonna be gross, but I have some tea left. I kind of want to see what happens when I drink it. That wasn't very much left. But that's fine. I kind of want to know what happens if I drink it. That's it. I could have given this to Boro, but also I'd feel kind of bad because the other guy said that it was absolutely terrible.
Huh. What is this? I've never tasted anything like this before. It's like almonds or, no. More like a sugary kind of rubber? Okay, it's basically if birthday cake tasted like salad. Or no, if salad tasted like birthday cake. Yeah. I actually think that's it. Wow, I did it. I figured it out. Okay, hang on. No, it's...
Oh, no. This is the,
But you get these layers of icy metallic flavor, sorta. It's like... Oh, no. No, this is gonna be a whole thing. No, okay. I have to stop. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm done. We're done here.
No. That's the one fruit that you can't think of what it tastes like, no matter how hard you try. That's what that is. That's why I got that interaction. Messberry, a taste that is impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to, known to infuriate some. I'm pretty sure that's what that was, unless I've drank that one already. Which I don't think I have. Okay. So anyway, something valuable. Actually, wait. We're gonna put this in here. We're gonna be also a little bit insane and organize my cups a little bit. This cup seems like a weird kind of cup. Why? Why did the door just open? Was it because Boro's standing there? It might be, okay. This fucking tea shop is haunted. Gotta check for fingerprints. All right. So I might try throwing in a trinket. Oh yeah, what is this photo? Is that a phone booth? This doesn't really fit, but I'm running out of larger portraits. Do I have a T-ball to throw in there? Hang on. I do. Okay. Hang on, I gotta pour in the water first. Oh. Up here. I'm getting nostalgic. Oh no. All right, and now we toss in the T-ball. And I want to try throwing in a trinket. Oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. So where's the being? They're following around a businessman. Hey, so I have some tea. Who are you? Oh. Y'all might, I won't. Yeah, I don't know that I will because I really do like August as a barbarian. Oh god. Boro? Boro, please. Boro. Oh my god. Boro. I'm handling the situation, please. Okay. Booming blade and bursting sinew? That's a lot. I haven't actually seen any of the new subclass stuff. I know that they've been making videos and like posting on Twitter and stuff about it, but I kind of wanted to see it like when the update came out. So I haven't actually seen anything about it. All right, sorry. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. I am obsessed with them. Interesting. The taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea, an enjoyable trinket, an amusement, a decoration, trinket. We feel too that it is of value to you, to others, and you have parted with it for the sake of our tea, yes, a gift? So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this, we are most grateful. Tea truly is a substance of magic. Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? No, coffee's better. I don't know, and I don't care. You know... I don't feel like I'm the right person to answer this question, considering I don't drink very much tea and I don't drink very much coffee. And usually when I drink tea, it is like sweet tea. And usually when I drink coffee, it's from like fucking Starbucks. So like, and that's like very rarely that I get coffee from Starbucks. Tea and coffee both have their differences. You cannot really compare them. It's like dogs and cats. That's fair. However, I feel like the options being yes is better than coffee, no coffee's better, and oh god, I just elbowed my plate that's on my desk. Or I don't know and I don't care. I feel like the middle ground dialogue option here is a little rude. Both four-legged animals, but that's really where it ends. That's very true. However, we work in a tea shop, and also we don't have any coffee, so I feel like I have to say that it's better than coffee. Businessman is stuck. He's trying it again. You know, since we work at a tea shop and we don't have any coffee, I feel like I have to say that is better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water, drinks. Yeah, I suppose that's true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee, many times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea, it is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. Yeah, he's fine. He's like, this is also like me when there is a pretty person nearby as well. Just kind of like walking in a fucking circle, feeling like a goober. Now there's two of them. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. Probably a coffee bean. Maybe even coffee grounds. I guess coffee beans? Coffee beans. Yes, of course. It is so obvious. We see it now. Startled the wig right off of them again. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah, indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans, clear in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Aha! Yeah! Kier was right! The biblically accurate angel gave us coffee beans. So it has come to pass. A coffee bean. Success. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. I cannot believe I was correct. You know who Zenith kind of reminds me of very vaguely? Who? Because Lurk already said Pleakley. And I was like, you know what? The non-gendered alien creature in a wig, I get it. I will die on this hill. No, you're so right. Very vaguely reminds me of Neil from Coffee Talk. Specifically Neil, not Silver. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Alien creature, somewhat genderless. Talking in riddles and being just generally weird. Yes, your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. May they bless your shop for a trillion spectra cycles. Trillions. So then, how do I actually... I forgot that the businessmen were stuck. So then... Oh, sorry. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the infinite path. Receiving. We are considering how best to teach you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide. There, an explanation on the production of coffee. Coffee beans. Coffee plants will grow around the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only one bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the ground, so they're quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser, just like you would with any other ingredient. The brew will turn into coffee. Oh my god. Sarah, you could make Fjord. Is that how you say that? There's a Hexblade Warlock. Ooh. God, I want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Or Nor. Okay. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. May our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men! I'll do my best. Oh, the men are not stuck anymore. All right, coffee beans. I don't see them on this, do I? Fuck. Oh, hey, Boro. Oh, there's a coffee bean. Oh, there's another. Okay, got him. Hello, Miss Alta. Boro has thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The Pluffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Did you know that you can be feeding them tea? You can? They are quite loving this stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever color the tea you have served them. Wait, that's so fun. Like magic. Please note that it is not actually magic. It is simply being normal Pluffin biology. So perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our Pluffin friends here. If you are giving several of them some tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Oh! Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Pluffins are being just about the most destructible creatures in the universe. Oh, ads. Okay, hello. Okay. Before we swap back over to Wanderstop, we lured the new spirit. You guys want to see? It's a variant, I believe, of the ape bit guy. Are we ready? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's a little toaster. Oh yeah, this reminds me I wanted to do something. No, that's fine. Toastmate, a variant of 8-bit. Toastmate is a warm and reliable spirit. Oh my god. The fucking giant overlay keeps throwing me off. Why is it so big? Sorry. Toastmate is a warm and reliable spirit adopted as a mascot by the Monkey Appliance Division. The spirit predates 8-bit by several decades. As a playful gesture of affection, it will eject a slice of toast from its head. While not edible, its doneness can give insight into the mood of this spirit. If you notice Toastmate feeling a bit overdone, try adjusting the knobs on its ears to let it cool off. Just like its digital cousin, 8-bit Toastmates thrive on nostalgia and comfort, making them a perfect companion when baking delicious treats. Alright, so this is the last one. However, this one will probably have to wait for another day. Because I like spreading them out. I also, there was one night where we lured this spirit while we were chatting, and then I forgot to actually get the spirit, so I didn't want to have to do it all over again and like try to lure the spirit. So we have, I know it's supposed to be said like Jam Ama, but I can't stop reading it as Jamama. Anyway, Toastmate. Oh, he's so cute. Actually, this color matches the toaster that I picked. Where's the toaster again? Hang on. Activity full view? Yeah, it actually matches the color of the toaster here. Hang on. What if we were chopping? Yeah. I really like this color anyway, so. Okay, since we lured it, I'm gonna turn off the fucking tasty sizzling noise. Anyway. Anyway. Jamama. Yeah. That's how I keep reading it. I assume that it's supposed to be like jam. Like jam. Like that you put on toast. But I just keep reading it as Jamama. Anyway. Goodness no, Pluffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe. There's barely a soul alive who's ever actually witnessed a Pluffin die. It is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely our enjoyment and theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you'd care to take on? Absolutely. Wonderful. To be given a Pluffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the Pluffin. The smell alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak with me? Absolutely! He still wants to talk. just gonna grab a couple of them. I'll put them through the dishwasher. uh. Oh, it just went on. Oh my god. Alright, let me put this up here. I'm being a little bit insane about organizing my cups now. Wait, did I miss it? Where'd it go? Nah, there it is. Cannot believe you put the coffee bean through the dishwasher. Oh, the music is broken. Gotta go back to Cool Cat Radio. Alright, Boro, what did you have to say? Miss Alta, Boro has noticed there is coffee growing right here in our clearing. Yeah, Xena spawned it to serve the businessmen. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say, coffee has never exactly been Boro's cup of tea. My god. You don't seem like a coffee guy. You are very much correct. Boro is not being much of a get up and go person. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No. I can't be doing it. We are simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the coffee. Ah, now that is what I am liking to hear. As always, Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. What the fuck? That was so loud, bro. Boro is going to put off learning any new or useful skills for as long as possible. Boro, you need to stop being so real. You need to stop it. I literally just fixed you. Stop that. Alright, so let's make some coffee. Well, actually, hang on. Maybe we'll make this tea that's in the thing still. And maybe try giving it to one of the Pluffins. Nope. Put that back. I think I'm getting pretty good at this pouring coffee thing. All right, where's the Pluffin's little area? Ah, there's a Pluffin. Hang on. Oh, he's sparkly. Oh my god. He turned it yellow. Oh my god. That's so cute. That is so fun. Hey dude, don't worry, I'm gonna make you some coffee soon. There. All right. So, gonna give him coffee in this cup because it looks like cake or ice cream or something. Um. I guess I don't really... Guess I don't need the tea bowl for coffee. Yeah, I think I'm getting good at this whole pouring tea thing. I think I realized that as soon as it starts to, like, come out of the bottom, that's when you should stop pouring. Hi, I have coffee! Actual coffee this time. You have brought coffee. This is coffee. I am glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will be better... Well, coffee will better enable me to deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I make a positive impression. May I present it to you now to practice? Sure. Good. I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. All of us have experienced conflict. Some of us have done so dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet, a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? This question I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? You should lighten the mood with some jokes. Understood. I will do so. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and porn product. What? Of these three, litter is the only one over which we have any real control. Therefore, remember to litter on your coworkers' desks only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember to record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. At this time, I will pause for a joke. Why didn't the submarine need to rest? Because it was not tired. I you know, I don't know what to say to that, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm taking a picture of my cat. Anyway. The nature of this joke is that certain vehicles have tires. However, a submarine is not one. Tired in this sense can refer to both the submarine's energy level or the number of tires it has. In fact, a submarine is a submersible watercraft which uses ballast tanks and jet propulsion to enable movement. Therefore, tires on a submarine would be irrelevant. This concludes the joke. We will now resume the presentation. After filing an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. The conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, groveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about their own deepest secrets if only you share the conflict details. The conflict manager may offer you $20. In all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, I don't know, I don't wanna. Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. Why is this turned into Welcome to Night Vale so fast? You may accept the $20. You may not discuss details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. We will now pause for a joke. I forgot how much reading this game destroys my voice. How many kinds of fish are there? A fish joke! Wait, a fish joke, hang on. How many kinds of fish are there? 11. Excuse me, my mistake. This was a statement of fact about fish and not a joke. I will correct this mistake when I deliver the presentation to the board. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Thanks. I hope your conflict manager is as benevolent as my own. What the fuck? Thanks. Hi, buddy. What? Oh, are you gonna follow me around now? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I love this game so much. It's so good. Hi, Steve! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Did he stop no, did he stop following me? Where'd he go? No, he's just stuck on the fence, I think. I gave this Pluffin tea and now he's following me around. I'm obsessed with this game. Look at him go. Look at him flying. Also, once again, big thank you to Steve and Rev for getting this game for me for my birthday. It's very sweet. I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I'm gonna lose it, dude. Everything's fine. I'm very normal. Don't you worry about it. Put this back up on the shelf. I also need to wash this cup. Can I drink some of the coffee? I kind of want to try drinking coffee. I don't know if it like actually is going to give me an interaction like these do. But I kind of want to find out. No, I overfilled it. God, I've been doing so good. Okay, where do we want to sit? Hang on. Let's sit out here. Oh, the Pluffin is following. Sit. I didn't say I was gone, but I am back. Welcome back. Recording my...
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training.
Hang on. I feel like my game is a little bit quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. Especially for like moments like this where she's talking. Seems a little bit quiet.
It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace.
I love that I'm just watching the businessman
Yeah.
walk around. Oh.
Here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
This game is so pretty. Okay, sorry. I was recording my Zillinen. I'm not gonna say that right. Polls. I lost my 50-50 at 81 pity, and then got Zillinen at 9. She just took me to hard pity, except was making me panic about it because I didn't know if I had the polls for it. I'm assuming Genshin, right? Yeah, okay. I'm so good at remembering things. I'm just gonna go ahead and dump the rest of this. All right. Oh yes, we need to make tea for Pluffins. We're very good at we gotta do this. It's very important. Hey. You're not supposed to give me more vines to have to deal with. Another coffee bean. So I take it the coffee beans are gonna kind of be like the tea leaves, like these, that you just like pick up when you need them. Self-care check and hydrate. You know what? I haven't had water in a little bit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for reminding me to, because I completely forgot. I've been drinking my Pepsi that I had with lunch. And a general self-care check for everybody. I know I keep forgetting to do the self-care check when someone redeems it. I have such a small brain and I have so many things that I normally say. But general self-care check for everybody. Make sure that you are also drinking some water and having some food. If you have not had any water or food in a while, get something to drink, get something to eat. Oh, I didn't mean to put those down. Yeah, stop it. Get something to drink, get something to eat. And if you are sufficiently hydrated, I see absolutely no problem with you drinking something fun like Pepsi, like coffee, like tea. because drinking things that are fun, that are tasty, that make you happy is also important. So long as you are, of course, hydrated. That is very important. Okay, so let's just go make some teas with these that I already have, because I have at least 3. I don't know if I want to give the Pluffins coffee. I feel like I feel like there's a recipe for disaster. But yeah, take any meds that you have coming up or that you might have missed. Put on chapstick, lotion. Stop sitting on your foot. I'm sitting on my foot. You caught me. Oops. Oh, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button. Jesus Christ. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. You're gonna pee your pants though. Oh no. I was sitting on my foot. I am no longer sitting on my foot. However, now my legs are like crossed underneath my desk because I cannot sit straight because I am not straight. But that's true for you too, Steve. Stop sitting on your foot. Oh my God. I didn't know. I didn't know that she did that. Oh no. Oh no, I love her. Oh, I wasn't close enough. That's so good. I'm laying in bed with a cat on you. Oh, well, you know. You can technically you can still sit with your legs crossed while you lay in bed. I do it all the time. Anyway, please give Kitten pat on forehead for me and the rest of chat, because it is very, very important. Hang on, I gotta put this someplace. This thing is really cool. I want to hang it up. All right. Please give Kitten smooch for us. But yeah, what else do I normally say? Put on your blue light glasses or protective glasses if you're Rev Spicy. I'm putting on my blue light glasses right now because I forgot to put them on earlier. What else do I normally say? Give your pets a pat and be kind to yourself. That's what I normally say. Hello, I have observed that there is coffee available. I will accept coffee at this time. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want like a flavor or something? I do not require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm not gonna just sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over and over. I'll get out of my mind with boredom. I need you to give me a more interesting coffee order. That's the new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. This is what people say that people at Starbucks are like, you're just ordering a black coffee? Cringe. So what's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically just have it somewhere else. So are you gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. And it cannot be regular coffee. No! In that case, I will take a coffee with fruit. What kind of fruit? I will take whichever fruit has the least amount of flavor possible. Fine, I will bring you the most flavorless fruity coffee I can make. Very good. Oh God. Oh God. There's so many things. There's so many people that want things. Hello. You have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Yeah, he seemed to like it, I guess. Really hard to know. An unqualified, resounding success. I keep forgetting the voices, which my voices that I give characters are not really like, I don't feel like I give them like a whole lot of a voice, but I keep forgetting these very slight voices I keep giving these characters. And I am so sorry for that. Getting the cutie sticker, I realized that I just about do not have space on my laptop to put it. I got the cutie sticker. I kept meaning to message Steve about it. And it is going to sit right here on my desk with the trans agenda sticker that I got from working with Lurk. And I will probably not be using it for quite a while. Because using stickers makes me nervous. An unqualified, resounding success, victory. We are very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta. Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us your journey. Please, describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. Ooh. I'm a fighter, the best in the world, or I came here because I needed help. I kind of want to go for the second one. I came here because I needed help. Help? What kind of help do you need? We would like to know. What kind? Well, I guess there are a couple of things I need help with. Gosh, the situation is actually pretty complicated. Ah, this delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity, the chaos, it is an inviting energy, yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I don't really like talking about these things. Human Alta, we have an idea, a proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you, together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences. Oh, I forgot to read the second thing that they said. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them. To touch them? I don't know if I want you touching my complications. It will be fun, delightful. Sure? Should I, follow you there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here, both. We are in many places, even now, all. When you are ready, we will be there in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Okay. I'm a little bit scared of that, not gonna lie. Anytime we end up leaving the forest, we end up fucking passing out, and then Boro has to drag us back home. Okay, so the one guy wants wants coffee with a fruit containing as little flavor as possible. So there's one that has almost completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. So I want a bite berry for this. Which I don't think I have a tree for that currently. Hello. Sorry. Hello. Hello, I have seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentations. Therefore, I would like coffee. Fine, but I'm not making regular coffee. You have to give me more interesting coffee order. I do not typically care for styles of coffee other than regular. Well, then today you're gonna learn something new about yourself. How exciting for you. This is the only way that you will make me coffee? Yes. Oh. Sometimes at the office I will forget to drink my coffee and it will become cold. There are times when I enjoy the coffee in this condition, cold. That is my order, cold coffee. Brother wants an iced coffee. Well, okay, sure. I guess it's different than what I usually do. I'll just make coffee like normal, but without adding any heat. That's so cool. Very good. I love that it's like giving new things to do. Okay. I always forget where the clearing is where I've been growing plants is. It's up this way. Yeah, I don't have that kind of tree. Do I have that kind of berry? Mess berry? Waper sprout, prism pepper. Coffee bean clean. No, bite berry. Bite berry is what I need, and I do not have one of those. Oh. No. So I need 1 yellow and 3 blue seeds. I have enough to do that. Yellow in the center. I'm gonna move it like here. And then a blue above. And to each side. Oh, that's the tea basket. I don't need that. I need the watering can. I keep forgetting that I can move through the menu by moving the mouse back and forth. So then while I'm scrolling, I move the mouse and it changes what object I currently have. All right, there we go. Stash. Right. Give me a bite berry. Which is what we need for that. And then we need to make a coffee without any flavor, which means that I need another coffee bean. Oop, that's the wrong button. Oh, hello. Hello. Another one? How many businessmen are there? How many? I do not understand. I am one person. I am Harry. So we have Terry and Jerry and Harry and what was the fourth guy's name? Oh, Harry, you're right. That's completely different. Yes, that is correct. That is my name. See, since I see you have coffee, I will request coffee at this time. Just so you know, I'm not making regular coffee. You have to order something more interesting than that. Oh, I see. It is one of those coffee shops. A coffee shop of complex drink recipes and unknowable ingredients. A coffee shop of high fashion and distinction. No, I'm just bored. I do not like such places. I have gone to great lengths to avoid them. Yet I have arrived at one of them in this very moment. I am full of distress. Even so, I am intrigued. I am curious. I wish to know more. I am frightened by the conflict within me. There is a duality in my mind. I do not like it, but I am compelled. Larry, did you say Larry? I have no idea. There's too many of them. There's too many of them. I can't keep up. There's Larry and Terry and Harry and Jerry. Yeah, I think I did forget Larry. There's too many of them, and they all have the same name. And I have no brains. However, one of them has square glasses, and another one has circular glasses, and two of them aren't wearing any glasses. Which ones are those? I have no idea. The duality of man is hating fancy coffee shops and yet desiring so desperately to go to one. But I am compelled. Just give me a drink order. Very well. I have heard of a drink called Mintiato. Mintiato? I assume. I do not understand the name. It is made with coffee. This is the part that I understand. However, there's more. There's mint. Mint must also be added. I do not understand why. Oh, I see. The name is Mintiato. That is why there's mint. I understand now. But I am told there is another ingredient. Ice cream. It must taste like ice cream. The word ice cream is not in Mintiato. This is confusing. I do not understand. The amount of flavors and words in one drink, it is overwhelming. I cannot comprehend. I ought not to drink it, yet I must know. I need it. I fear it. Oh my god. I'm afraid I'm in love with this game. All right, coffee with mint and ice cream. Coming right up. I am still scared. Help! Oh my god. Okay. So the one guy wants coffee with fruit that has no flavor. One guy wants coffee that isn't heated. And one guy... I need to clean the coffee. One's coffee with mint and ice cream. Mint is the chip. Yeah, mint is chip. And then the ice cream is... It's an impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think better to what you compare to, known to infuriate some. Bright and tangy with hints of lavender enhances one's awestruck amazement at the vastness of nature. Completely tasteless returns to thoughts of a time of innocence. Snow cones. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Tastes like your favorite flavor of ice cream. Yeah, that one. So, painted gourd. The one guy wants painted gourds and chip. The one guy wants it not heated, and the other guy wants it with a fruit with no flavor. This is getting complicated. Oh, hi, buddy. Are you still following me around and I just haven't noticed? You are! I'm gonna cry. I love this game. I'm sorry, I'm just going everywhere. Alright, okay. So let's look at the thing in our requests. So the first one is cold coffee. So we'll do that one first, just so that I don't get confused. I love you so much. Okay, so we do that, and then we don't heat it, but we do this. And we just add coffee. Hello, toss. Oh god, I swung around too far. Let that pour through. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I love that this cup technically doesn't actually work. That's so cute. I'm gonna explode. I'm a little bit scared to like give the Pluffins more coffee. Oh, I guess he doesn't follow all the time. Maybe he's... I'm afraid to give more of them tea because I'm just gonna end up having like a whole horde of people, Pluffins following me. Oh god. Oh god, which one? Oh god, which one is the one that... Okay, hang on. Square glasses. Square glasses. Right. Square glasses is the one that wants this coffee. What do you don't have glasses? What about you? You also don't have glasses. What about you? Square glasses. Square glasses. Square glasses. Okay. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I am glad to have cold coffee at this time. It is exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I am more confident in my presentational abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure, go for it. Good, I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is titled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes. It's not long enough. Oh, yes, I see. I will repeat some of the words in the title for dramatic effect. Now then, let us begin by discussing company profits. Company profits in the third quarter looked like this. I see. For the purpose of clarity, I have removed portions of the timeline where profits declined. Next, let us compare it to a different quarter's profits. I see. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let us put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. I will now begin the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Please begin. No notes. No notes. Oh my god. Should I be honest? Should I just say no notes because it's funny? I'm just gonna say no notes. No notes. Good. This is the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above average nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. Thanks. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. Thanks, buddy. Pick up your cup now. Oh, there's so many weeds! Get out of here! I get so caught up with, like, doing other stuff that I forget that I have to, like, actually take care of this place. Also, I have to pee. So we get a little bit closer to when the ads are gonna run. I might run them a little bit, like, well, I might run them myself so that they actually run when I want them to. Ladybug! Wait, don't show... Well, who was it? Hwin? Was it Hwin who was scared of ladybugs? Ah! That one regrew! Get out of here! Get out? Okay. I think that one might be bugged. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many vines. Oh god, everything's fine. I really need to pay closer attention. Get out of here. I gotta keep this place nice for Boro. I just want him to be proud of me. You understand. Oh, that's just a rock. Oh, is that a rubber band ball? Yeah, this one just isn't... I can't cut this one. That's really weird and also annoying. God damn it. I keep dropping my shit. A trinket. Oh, is that like an ant? Is that like an ant? Farm? Oh, it's a geode. I thought it was just a rock. My pockets are full. No. I have to drop it. It's a ladybug. What is that? Oh my god, it's a little lizard. That's incredible. Oh, a picture. Okay, excuse me. Sorry, my pockets are very full. I need to go put things down. This can go here. Photo. Right, the graph. You can't really see it that well in that picture, but that's fine. I'm running out of bigger pictures. No! Wait, put that back. Put that back. Oh, I'm still carrying a bunch of gift shrooms. I'm gonna put the trinket here. Oh, it's a little elephant. I keep pressing the wrong button. Burb! Trinket. Snow globe. A little ant farm. All right. Where was I cutting all of the vines? Oh god. I don't remember. The fact that this place keeps changing is good because it, you know, keeps the game like kind of fresh and interesting. However, it's also bad because I have such a small brain and such a bad memory. Just gonna plant these guys over here. Yes, sir, I am working on coffee right away. Okay. Ads are coming up in a minute. I'm gonna run them myself, actually. I have to open up the page that lets me do that. I'm gonna run the ad break. Or at least it should be running. There it is. Okay, hello. Yeah, of all of the combos that I added, all of the different ways that you could put the 3 letters that make up ads, I didn't think to add an extra exclamation mark. Sorry, I was drinking some water. All right. What was I doing? Coffee containing fruit with as little flavor as possible. Okay. So we have one of those already, don't we? Because it was this tree. Oh my god. Large hybrids, biteberry. Yes, okay. Completely tasteless. Right. I do have... Oh, I don't have a coffee bean, but I do have one on the table literally right here. So I'll take that. I need a coffee cup. Let me clean that one. Why don't we go with this one? I haven't used this one in a little bit. Hi, Boro. Love you. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. What is the rest? What is... Oh, this is the cold coffee. That's what that is. Okay, I'm just gonna dump the rest of that. Okay. Radio's still fixed, right? Yeah, cool cat. Cool cat radio. I keep forgetting that the ladder moves around based on what your, where you are. Wait, no. The one not making me heat it up kind of like screwed up my normal, routine. Right, it is heated. Gonna let it out over here. All right. So with this one, we want the tasteless coffee. So we need coffee bean. Toss that in. And light berry. Toss that in. Oh, that's a pretty color. Hang on, while I'm thinking about it, I should probably put these in the wash. I always press the wrong button. Every time. Always press the wrong button. Okay. I feel like that one went pretty well. All right, who wants this one again? Oh god, they all look the same. It's really difficult. Okay, so not the guy with the square glasses and not the guy with the round glasses. One of the guys with no glasses, and I assume his hair like that. Oh my god. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh, hey! Why is that thing take up his whole head? Hang on. Hang on, come back here. Give me that back. Drop that. Coffee, right. You person I'm looking for? No, you have glasses. One of the guys that has no glasses. Oh, is he up there? I think he might be upstairs. Where are the stairs? You. Are you the one? You the one that wants this? The picture has darker hair. I can't tell if you're the one that wants this. Here you go, coffee. If this is the wrong guy, I'm gonna be annoyed. I see. It is coffee, but it contains a fruit. And yet I cannot taste the fruit. There is no flavor. Yes, this is the most agreeable sort of flavor of all. It is perhaps my favorite flavor. I have never had a favorite flavor before. It is a new experience. I am thrilled. I am brimming with enthusiasm. This enthusiasm will translate directly into my ability to deliver an effective presentation. My presentation will address complaints about the excessive number of presentations. I can see that the subject matter of my presentation interests you. Absolutely. I am so interested. Yes, it was obvious. I could tell you are interested because of how interested you are. Due to your high level of interest, I will now show you the presentation. You will enjoy it. Please hold your comments during the presentation. Hello, I am Terry from the Services and Integrations Department. Hi, Terry. I said before, please do not speak during the presentation. I am here today to speak to you about the number of presentations that have been taking place across the company. Specifically, complaints have been filed regarding the excessive number of presentations. Why are so many unnecessary presentations taking place? That is what we have set out to answer. As best we can tell, a man who looks like this has been delivering excessive presentations. His motivations are unclear, his methods are precise, his resources are unlimited. He has been known to deliver presentations advocating for a radical increase in the number of presentations. This is misinformation. It is entirely possible that the man does not work at this company and all reports are inconclusive. Through collective action, we can curb the misbehavior of this man or anyone working with him. The process of reporting problematic individuals is covered in your company onboarding workbook. Sorry, I don't see it in my company workbook. I cannot believe it. Cannot believe I cannot have been any clearer. There is to be no speaking during the trial presentation. That said, I am distressed to learn that it is not covered in your company onboarding workbook. I'll let Janice know to have it fixed. Excellent. I will speak with her later about redistributing workbooks for new employees. This concludes the presentation. I hope I have demonstrated the severe nature of the problem at hand. I've seen this guy before. You have? This is serious news. When did you see him? He delivered a presentation to me just moments ago. Fascinating. I will record this information to use in part of an additional presentation. This presentation was the result of extensive work. It is of drastic social importance. I have on me a spare picture of the man portrayed in the presentation. You may keep it if you wish to raise awareness of him and his actions. Thanks. Good. Please ensure that it is displayed at a prominent location. Thanks, man. I'll take this coffee cup now. This game is very silly. Right. You have that one cleaned. Oh, I have so many cups. Oh, that one's cool. I got like gyms and stuff on it. Sorry, I need the white and pink ones to be like together on the shelf, and then the weird ones be. Wait, maybe I'll. No, I can't. Like, maybe I'll put them like the white and pink ones together. Even though the actual like shape of the cup is different for all of them, I kind of want to like put them together. You know? Don't you dare tell me it's autistic of me, because I know. I'm aware. Are there any other cups? I don't think so. All right. I need to give more Pluffins tea. And I need to give this guy a coffee of mint and ice cream. Hey! Hey! Give me that back! Drop it! Get out of here. What the fuck, has it been 3 hours already? I have no idea. I have no idea, but my throat definitely feels it. My throat's like, number one, you did so much cleaning yesterday, and you didn't drink enough water. Hi, buddy. I kind of want to see if drinking this coffee has any difference. In what Alta says. No, I overfilled it. She talked about the coffee before. Thievery.
Coffee means early mornings.
Nah, it's the same
long
thing when
days,
she
rigorous training.
drinks coffee. Okay.
Flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
I want to take pictures of like all the little spots where you can sit. Oh, hello. Please don't be stealing things. Okay. So... Right. Coffee, mint, and ice cream. So I need a chip. I need a chip, which I don't think I have. The chip is all blue. I don't think I've made one of those recently. I keep forgetting where my garden is that I've been making my trees. Oh my god, are they talking? They're having a little chat. I love them so much. They're so cute. Oh, there you go. Oh, they're flying. Okay. I do realize that I could just, like, grow stuff anywhere. But I don't know. I don't particularly want to. I like having this little area here where I do most of my gardening. So the chip chip is all blue, right? Yeah. Okay. So let's put that there. This here. And there. And then watering can. Stash. Give me the chip chip. All right. Let's see. And then the one that tastes like ice cream. Which is the painted gourds. Painted gourds. I have that one already, don't I? Yeah, okay. Then I need coffee, which I don't think I currently have. I love how I, like, made tea balls just to be ready. And then I have not needed them. I have to sneeze. I didn't realize that this was the chapter all about coffee. And I need to wash the coffee bean. All right. All right, let's change the radio. Let's go over to the horse one. Apparently the radio likes the horse one. Oops, oops. Knocked over my Pepsi bottle. So sorry. Okay. I really need to drink more water. Okay, downside, I don't have room for this fun cup on this shelf anymore. So I guess I'll put it over here. Give me the coffee bean. All right, so let's go make... Wait, no. Gonna stash that. Let's go make the coffee. We need to go over one more. All right. So, oh, wrong one. Coffee. Toss it in. Chip chip. Toss it in. And painted gourd. Toss that in as well. Oh, that is quite a color. Oh, that's right. It's dumping the rest of the coffee that I had. All right, what cup do we think we should give whichever one this guy is? Larry? Harry? Might be Harry. I'm thinking this one. Oh, that is... Oh, the colors are all separated. This is like that ice cream that has like chocolate, vanilla, and strawberry. What is that one called? It has a specific name. Neapolitan, yeah. What is this one? You're all the way over there. You're the one that wanted this, right? Yes, round glasses. Harry, here you go. Harry, I was right. This drink is cold. It is not good to drink cold. Okay. Oh. Did I forget to warm it? Oh my god. Oh, we're making it using more heat. I fucked it up. No. Well, it's got ice cream in it. I didn't know if he wanted it cold. No, I just completely forgot. The one coffee that I made that was cold just completely fucked me up. Oh man. Where'd you put the cup? Which one of you? Does he still have it? He does. Where you go with that cup, buddy? Pageant. Oh no. I'm losing. I'm losing it. I wanted to give him that cup because I like it. But now he's gonna take 8 million years to get back with it. So I'm gonna pick another one. Then never mind. Obsessed with you still. You're beautiful and also terrifying. So we'll go with this one. No. This one is the one that's gonna... Oh, no, wait. We already have some still. Oh, wait. No, it's not warmed. Oh, fuck. I have to dump out the rest of this. It's been 3.5 hours and Miles looted. Yeah, I am. Literally, like, as soon as I wake up in the morning, there's at least like 70% chance that I'm already losing it. You know? The question is not, will I lose it? The question is, when will I lose it? Okay. Heat it. All right, now we add the things that I don't think I have all of them, actually. Actually, I don't think I have the things that I need. So I guess this is gonna have to wait. Hang on. Coffee bean. I need a chip. I keep forgetting where the fucking grove is. It's out the front. It's over here. Stash. And then... Wait, which one? Ice cream. Which one is the one that's ice cream? Oh my god. Painted gourds. Which is... this one? I don't remember. Yes, it is. Okay, try again. I'm gonna make it again, and it's because I left, it's gonna have, like, it's gonna not be warm anymore. And then I'm gonna have to do it again. I don't know if that's how it works. No, it still looks like it's steaming, so. The one where I didn't warm it up. Was that correct? I believe so. I was not looking. Oh, was it separated like that because it wasn't warmed? Wait, that's such a cool detail. Wait, who asked for this? Not you. Round glasses. EP. Did I do it correct this time? Here you go. This must be it. The Mintiato. There is the usual taste of coffee, yes, familiar and comfortable, but an additional flavor attends it. The taste of mint, a whole separate sensation. And then after that, I taste the ice cream. The sweetness contrasts against the bitterness of the coffee. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. Hey, Pluffin. I love that when the Pluffin walks past, both the people in the conversation turn and look at the Pluffin. That makes me so happy. Anyway, sorry. Together, these ingredients produce a layered effect. My palate is unused to such complexity. Oh, another one's coming past. To reconcile their contradictory tastes is a challenge for me. I am bound by this trial of the senses. The only means of success is to broaden my horizons. Can I do so? No, it is too much. I do not wish to grow. I do not wish to change. I wish only for the comforting warmth of a familiar diversion, like giving presentations. Yes, I must give a presentation now, to ground myself, to return to a sense of security. Sure, go ahead. Let us begin the presentation. Hello, I am Harry. This is my presentation for the board. My presentation today concerns the exact replica of our company building located next door. The replica is a one-to-one in every single way. It is a perfect copy of the company building. However, we do not know why the replica exists. Nobody requested that it be built. The replica simply came into existence 3 months ago. As of today, it is completely unused. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. This is why do these businessmen exist in a world like Welcome to Night Vale? Like, why is that the vibe that I'm getting? These businessmen are just fucking Cecil telling everybody about the weird shit that's going on, but everything's fine. Sorry. People I'm pet sitting for have 3 cats, and one is a big chunky boy. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a big chunky boy that loves to lay on warm concrete, and one is scared of people, and then the baby terrorizes people. Oh, lovely. So she has to be locked in a room to eat and sleep. Oh, no. Okay. Sorry, hang on. Therefore, we must now discuss what ought to be done with the replica. Several proposals have been made. The first is to burn it to the ground. Arson. However, a problem logically presents itself. Will burning the replica cause the main building to burn as well? It is impossible to know the answer to this question. Therefore, we should proceed with caution. A second proposal. Whenever a meeting is held in the main building, we hold that exact same meeting in the replica as well. This proposal would take full advantage of the existence of the replica, which is good. The third proposal. Airlift the replica to another location. There is a known location 2 blocks away on 14th Avenue where the replica could fit nicely. A fourth proposal. Perhaps employees working on the working in the replica building can be poached to work for us instead. It is always good to consider new venues for recruitment. And finally, it goes without saying that we have been freely using the replica's parking lot. This last benefit is expected to continue regardless of which course of action we take. This is a summary of the proposals we have put forth thus far. Thank you so much for adding both arson and arson check. I feel like those will be very very much used when we're looking for Anna, especially arson check. Arson check is just me looking around trying to find Anna when Anna isn't there. I will now open the floor to questions and suggestions. Suggestion: build another replica. Absolutely. You mean a third version of the company building? Exactly. And what purpose would the additional replica serve? I don't know, man. You figure it out. It would send a message to the first replica. You know, like, we can replicate the building too. Interesting. This is a good suggestion. I'll remember it for the future. This concludes the presentation. Already I feel a sense of grounded comfort returning to my chest. My anxiety has withdrawn. I am at peace. The Mintiato will trouble me no more. I am free. You sure you don't want another? A stirring from within me is curious to try again, to perhaps grow as a person. No, I will not. I cannot do this. I will ever again only consume regular coffee. Yes, this is my steadfast decision. Never again. Let me now leave you with a photograph clarifying which building is the correct office building. I wish for you to keep the photo so that you can be sure to never mistake the two. Thanks. Please remain vigilant. Replica buildings can be found anywhere. Thanks, buddy. Take that quickly. Ah! Bro just flew into the air. A little bit concerned for him. Alright. Let me wash this cup. I just ran around to the opposite side of the building for no reason. Because I am a dingus. Let's go. Put that there. And... do I have any other cups to wash? No? Alright. Our next request is making more tea for the Pluffins. I've already done one. So I need to do like 4 more. I really don't know if I should be giving them coffee. I feel like, you know, like tea... Tea is bad enough to give to Pluffins. I really don't feel like I should be giving them coffee. Oh god. So finally a use for the tea balls that I made. I'll grab these. Alright. I have once again gone in the wrong direction to go to the garden. Let me see. There's already one that I can pick up. The ghost fruit is white. I don't know if that's exactly the color that we want. Hey, there's some leaves in the middle of my garden. Get out of here. I love that you can do that. Let's see. Watering can. Let me water these. Okay. So what do we have? We have... Keep pressing the wrong button. We have blue loop. We have the white ghost fruit. We have prism pepper. Wayper sprout and messberry. So we have enough different types of fruit that we could make into tea. However, I'm gonna need more tea balls, I think. I'm just gonna run around and grab some more tea. There's more leaf piles. Oh no. Get out of here. Yep. Oh, it's a trinket. Get out of here. Oh, there's more vines. I need to get rid of them. There's one here still that I can't break. I think this one is glitched. Either that or I just literally can't break it. What is that? It's a trinket. Oh. Why is his eyes red? Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't close enough. Get out of here. Oops. Keep pressing all the wrong buttons. All right, give me these trinkets. Oh, I got another photo. I am severely running out of space for pictures. And the pictures don't reset. Oh my god. Oh my god. Harry, I'm so sorry. Harry? Larry. What is your name? Oh my god. I get caught up in making drinks for like 5 minutes. And then there's vines everywhere. And there's more trinkets than I can pick up. Oh god, everything's fine. Lots of coffee cups. Oh, hang on. No. I'll clear the way. Don't you worry about it. Oh, and he turned around. Okay. It's like, I ain't walking through all that. Is that a pumpkin? Hi, buddy. Hello, I love you. Come here. I am so excited to see when you give more of them tea. Oh, that was really pretty. pumpkin. Okay. Hi, buddy. Oh, my pockets. My pocket is full for trinkets. My miscellaneous pocket is full. Is that Boro? I hate that you can only see a little bit of it. Let me look at it. I have to put it on in a... My pocket is full. Which one of these can I drop? I want the picture. I came out here to get more tea leaves, and I have gotten completely distracted. That is the danger of just me playing any video game. One more? Alright. Full. Oh my god. There's more vines. Hang on. These haven't grown out of control. It'll be easy. Get rid of them. Alright. Alright, let's go put the tea leaves to make tea balls. Put that in there. Gonna set those to be washed and then grab this cup. I really like this cup. Like the gem looking one. This is very pretty. Okay. So we're gonna set out to make some tea for the pluffins. And I think we only want to make like 1 cup's worth, right? Kick that, and then we go over here. And we grab a tea ball, toss it in. We'll go with blue loop first. Although they're already kind of blue, but they're a darker blue. It'll be fine. Yeah, perfect cup. Although there's not very much left. Okay. The pluffins. Where's their pluffin? Okay, I don't want to give it to the guy that I already gave tea to. Hey! Get back here. Cannot put a cup full of liquid into my pockets. Okay, I'm gonna have to see which one of these guys wants it. Oh, look at him. He's a lighter blue. Realizing the music in this game is made by the same guy who did the music for Minecraft. Oh, that's actually really cool. And now he's following me. I love this game so much. I'm so normal. Don't worry about it. I would never cry over a fake penguin-like bird. I'm gonna dump the rest of this. Okay. So we have the prism pepper. Oh, that is very different color than what they normally are. We have, ooh, the purple. Okay, we have to do the purple. We have to do the Waper Sprout and Messberry. I feel like those would be cool. The other T-balls are still being made. Wonder what the Messberry would make them look like. I would love to find out. Because that is like a bluish purple color, but it's got like specks in it. I love this game so much. It's so cute. I'm so normal. All right, so we want to go over here. Pour some water in. Oh, gotta warm it first. Hey, hang on. And then we go over here. And we add... Oh, the other T-balls are ready. Add a T-ball. And then let's try the Messberry. Makes the tea a very light purple color. Oh no, I did. Fuck. I didn't do a perfect cup of tea. I'm very attached to these birds. I hope you all understand. All right, there's the bird that I turned yellow. How about you? Would you like this? Okay, this one didn't really change too much. It just basically made it like a brighter color. No thoughts behind those eyes at all. One thought behind those eyes, and that is thievery. Theft and maybe a little bit of chaos, but only if they have enough energy. Okay. So we have still... We have this one. And this one, which we've done a lot of blues. And we did a purple. So I'm wondering about this one. The other one is also white. Well, that's not... It's a little bit white. Pepper. Okay, we'll do the pepper next. Put that away first. Up we go. I don't know how much to add. I keep adding a little bit and it's not actually adding any liquid. I think it said that that's enough. I'm confused about that. That's fine. All right. So, oh, I need the T-balls actually. I forgot to grab one. Oop. Oh my god. No, wait, no. Put that back. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, other buddy. Yeah, we have a lot of blues. A little bit of purple. So we're gonna try this next one. Okay, so Prism Pepper. Ooh, that is a very distinct orange color. That's not very much. Hi, guys. I just poured that into nothing. I just poured that into nothing because I forgot to put a cup there. I got distracted by the pluffins. Fuck. Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. Which one was the one with the prison peppers? Oh, yeah, the pine cone looking ones. Your brain power is turned to mush. That's bold of you to say, considering my brain power is always mush. Nope, that's not what we want. Watering can, right? I don't think there's one on there already. No, okay. So let's put that away. Usually have some. I did spend all like literally all of yesterday cleaning, so I think that's where all of my brain went. And then I woke up like I woke up at like 6 a.m. this morning and my stomach hurt, so I was awake at 6 a.m. after working and cleaning all day yesterday. We'll do this one. Okay, so prism peppers. You have a T-ball and a prism pepper and a cup that is actually placed where it's supposed to be. All right. Hi, Celiday. I love you. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's try this again. Heat it. Nope. I think the radio broke. Put that up there, and then I want to fix the radio. Let's go to the dog radio this time. All right, back up. Okay. T-ball. Toss it in. Prism pepper. Toss it in. Let it down. And all right, let's go find another puffin. One that I haven't dyed yet. You're a different color. Wait, hang on. Wait, are you the normal color? Oh god. You. Oh, I can't put that in my pocket. You have this. There he goes. And now he's orange. Oh my god. I love this game so much. Oh, I can't pocket this. Why not? Why can't I pocket the orange Pluffin that I just gave tea to? I love that they just kind of slump over. It's so cute. They're just like, eh. Okay, so wait, how many have we given tea to now? We made a blue one and a purple one. And then we tried to do a different blue one, but it was more like navy. And the orange. Also, we have ads in a couple of seconds. He asked for 5. 5 Pluffins. It would be easier to tell if they all stayed together, but they don't. Ad time. Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Thank you for sending through ads. I appreciate it. Hi, Anna. I love you. I hope you're doing well. I do not want die. I do not hate you or Arthur or Cowboys. All very much loved and appreciated. However, Anna, listen. Listen. Are you listening? We're coloring the Pluffins by giving them different teas. No, okay. Look, that one's like a yellowy color. This one's orange. We have like a purple. We have like 2 different blues. Oh, there you go. It's gotten to the point where I don't remember what the normal color is. I think this was the normal color. Yeah, that one's like a bluish purple. Makes me wonder. It makes me wonder about like the mixed drinks. Like, you know, that one that I made that was like, it was like the Neapolitan ice cream where it was just like slashes of like 3 different colors. I want to know what happens if you make that and give it to a Pluffin. I want to know. I'm gonna pour out the rest of this. You can't make me. The way they're just flopping around. I know, I love them so much. Would you stop making that noise? We gotta listen to the horse radio. Sorry. There's no cool cow, so we'll go with the horse one. Let me put this in here. I also need to wash the dirty cup. Oh my god. That's my favorite song, Horse. Yep. Well, there is Cat, but we've been listening to the Cat, like, pretty much constantly. And the horse, for some reason, has, like, stars pointing towards it. I don't know. All right. I kind of want to try. The one that I made before, which I believe was the coffee. It was a coffee one, and I talked about how I don't know about giving the Pluffins coffee. But it does say tea. I kind of want to find out what happens if I give them coffee. Fucking squirrel, just Spider-Man crawled up the window to get to the bird feeder. Yep. That's why you gotta get those ones that, like, spins when it gets too much weight on it. Let's find out what happens when we give a Pluffin tea. I kind of want to know. But that means that I need... What did that guy have? He had the ice cream and the mint, right? And then I accidentally didn't heat it. What's the ice cream one again? Oh my god. Painted gourds, right? Yeah, okay. And that's... this one? No, that's the pepper. This one. No, this one isn't growing anymore. Oh man, I have to grow another one. So the yellow in the middle and the green on the sides. Well, I have plenty of seeds. So yellow? Wait, I can't plant it there. Wait, no! Fuck. Oh wait, Kowsey is now playing Baldur's Gate 3. So we'll try that again. Oh. Hey, buddy. And the green. I'm gonna need more water. There it is. Need more water. I fucking love these birds. I love these birds so much. They are so fucking cute. I'm gonna cease to, oh god. I'm gonna cease to exist. Alright. See that? Alright, so let's go make the coffee that I made for that one guy. Oh, nope, not the cup. Frog! 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 Sorry, this needs to go on the shelf with the soup. I feel like this is just Kiersey. If you even care. Like, like this is just Kiersey. So fun fact, not only can taking these pills cause dizziness and anxiety, but so can withdrawal from them. Oh, I'm so sorry. We are all smooching you on the forehead. With consent, of course. And put that away. Okay. I need to remember what I'm doing. I want to know what happens if you give the puffin tea or coffee instead of tea. We're gonna do that. We're gonna not heat it. We're gonna just kick it, let it go in. Oh, the coffee bean is dirty. I forgot I gotta wash the beans. We gotta wash the beans. Gonna put them through the washing machine. Dishwasher. Making its way. I just realized I do not have Baldur's Gate 3 installed. It has never left my computer. Oh, hi guys. Even while I wasn't playing it, even after Veilguard came out, and I was like, I'm probably not going to play Baldur's Gate 3 for a while, I never uninstalled it. I also have, like, a lot of space on my PC. Don't really want to play it on stream. No, that's fair. I was thinking about, like, us doing a, like, group save possibly on stream for, like, Fruits Fridays or something. But also, I would want it to be something that we started fresh and not something that we're playing in Act 2, which you know, the whole thing behind me wanting to carry Sari through the game was because he didn't want to play through, like, the fucking place underground. The Underdark... I forget what it's called. Yeah, this is the one that's like all 3 separate colors. No, I refilled it. Doesn't really matter. I kind of want to see what happens. The thing from Boro says tea, so I don't know if this is actually gonna work. I need an actually normally colored Pluffin. Are you normally colored? Did it just change the color of your arms? Oh my god! Somehow I don't think that I was supposed to do that! Somehow this looks slightly bugged. He looks great. Oh my god. Had to get your laptop repaired. No, that's fair. Kind of forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to pick this up. I love that they're just following me around. That's so fucking cute. You breaking the game? Possibly. I love them so much. All right, I don't remember how many Pluffins I've given tea to, and one of them I gave coffee to. But let's go talk to Boro. Where's he at? He's inside. I love them so much. I just got back and you're wrecking the place. Yep. Hello, miss. Is there anything I can be assisting you with? I fed the Pluffins tea. Well, one of them had coffee, but that's fine. So you've done it. I don't know about you, but I'm truly loving the extra bits of color it brings to our clearing. And they started following me around too. Well, yes, of course. The Pluffins are knowing who butters their bread. Perhaps you have already found yourself in charge of a Pluffin entourage. Here, let me be giving you this picture of Boro and the Pluffins. It is really one of my favorites. Thank you so much for taking such lovely care of our shop fauna. I love him so much. I am so emotional about this fucking game. There's no big pictures that I can use for this, but I might replace it with this one. Ah! I love this game. I love this game so much. Ah! Hi, Nico. She yelled at me. Borrow these nuts in your mouth. How fucking dare you, Anna? How dare you? It's so cute. It is. Oh. They're following me. Hang on. I still want to put up Boro's favorite shop or favorite show poster. Put it there. Okay. However, I think that's going to be it for me today. I think the last thing that I have to do is I have to go talk to what's her face? Nope. What's their face? We don't really know the gender of the biblically accurate angel that's over here. Which, Anna, I don't know if you saw this creature here, but I am absolutely obsessed with them. Would. I fucking knew it. Anyway, I think that's where we're gonna save, because I don't know what quest she's gonna send me on, and I'm pretty sure I'm like wrapping up this section of the game. Last time I talked to them, they said that we were gonna go outside of the clearing, and I'm scared to do that because every time Alta does that, she fucking passes out, and then Boro has to come save her, and I'm scared to do that. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm gonna close the game, and we'll ask the Shuffle Gods what we should listen to. I don't want to listen to Mumford & Sons. We'll listen to Superhero. Hate Me, Hate Cowboy. We should be playing that tomorrow night. I was thinking about playing it last night because I just kind of want to run around and fish. But that I don't want to lose interest in Coral Island, so I keep like pushing myself to there's a cat yelling at me. I don't want to lose interest in Coral Island, so I want to keep playing it. Okay, so I do see several people online that we could raid. Like Sharkbox is on, Talon is on, Cat is on, but it is Natsu's birthday today. So I think that's where we're gonna go. We gotta celebrate. We gotta celebrate the homies. Oh, I'm misspelling her name. That is where we're going. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I do appreciate you guys. She got cat kiss, right? Yes. Yes. She does. But yeah, that's where we're gonna go. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I should be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. My cat is yelling at me. She's probably hungry. I'm gonna go give her a snack. I should be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. However, Wednesday nights are a little bit odd sometimes. I never know really what's going on and if it's gonna work out for me to stream. But that is where I will be. Join the Discord for more information about when I'm going live and what I'm doing. We're gonna raid into Natsu. Like I said, it's Natsu's birthday, so if you guys wanted to do the special happy birthday Natsu with the cat kiss message that Anna so very helpfully posted, I would appreciate that. If you wanted to keep lurking, then that is cool as well. Just being there, hanging out, even if you're not very talkative, I'm sure Natsu would very much appreciate it. Natsu is definitely a very beloved member of the community, and I don't know if she's seen the thing yet, but maybe. But we're gonna go hang out. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. She has. Okay.